morning. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. It's good to see you. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, November 1st. Good morning. Welcome to my desk. Got a couple ads here. Set up my tablet for chat and so that I can see you all. Live stream. There we go. Well, happy November. Kathy Whitney, what are you doing up at 2:30 in the morning? Sleepless night? Good morning, Kathy Whitney. Good to see you in a morning stream. You're at the ER with hubby. What happened? What happened, Kathy? Is there something we need to pray for? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to wait for Kathy to respond. She's at the ER with hubby. Arlene says she's going to be in and out today. We don't know yet. Heart attack symptoms. Oh my goodness, Kathy. Hugs and prayers. Father God, we just take a moment at the very beginning of our week, at the very beginning of our day, and we send up prayers to you. Lord, you know what's going on with Kathy and with her husband and his health. Lord, we just pray that that you would be with them in this trial, and Lord, if we just pray that you'd send your comfort to Kathy and your wisdom to the doctors, and we ask that his health would be restored to him. Father, we thank you so much for your loving care of each one of us. And we just pray that your will would be done in Jesus' holy name. Amen. There's nothing like starting out a stream with a prayer, is there? Good morning, Rhonda. Good to see you too, Rhonda. Kathy, we just hope, send up prayers that everything will be okay with your husband. You let us know. You post and let us know what's happening. And we'll all be thinking of you. Well, last night was Halloween, and we didn't get any place to get candy, so we did not turn on the porch lights. I thought I heard some footsteps out there though, but we'll see what's going to happen in the morning when the sun comes up. They're not supposed to come trick-or-treating unless the porch light is on. That's kind of the rule in this town. Thank you, Kathy. And we're just sending you healing thoughts and healing prayers. Well, I have Happy Mail to open this morning. We're going to do that. That's from Keisha's auction haul. I'm working on Becky's napkin journal. And I have some envelopes to finish. I'd like to get these off in the mail this week. That's my goal. Let's go ahead and open the Happy Mail. Might try to zoom in just a little. Did that help any? I might be right back at the same spot. Oh, I guess that's a little. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Good to see you, early bird. Kimberly, did you see my video where I stitched on my Sunday evening? It's kind of hard to do it in a morning stream. So I have to set my machine out up in the other room, but I might try it one morning. I'm stitching on my December daily. And hi, there's Carol. Good morning, Carol. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Carol, the Magical Touch in her Commonplace Journals. That's something else I want to work on. But let's open this Happy Mail. I'm really anxious to see. We got photos. I've got a lot of black and white photos this time. And I kind of wanted to open it from this end. Let's see if I get my little scissors in here. Right in here. And snip. This is from Keisha's auction from last month. I was doing real good until I popped in there late one night and she was selling these black and white photos. Oh, my downfall. Black and white photos. My downfall. Hi, Sherry Van. Yeah, everybody send out good thoughts to Kathy and the healing prayers for her husband. They're at the ER this morning. She's thinking it might be heart attack. They're thinking heart attack symptoms. Is that what she said? Arlene says, all the local kids know to stay off my porch. I think they are afraid of me, which is fine by me. The parents have not taught the children manners. They holler, cuss, spit, and just act like hoodlums, and the parents are too lazy to care. Yeah, I'm waiting for daylight to come to see if we got any. I don't know. Well, I shouldn't say anything until it could all be okay out there, but I heard some footsteps out there. Good morning, Becky. Kimberly says, Kathy, I just read up, sending prayers. Yeah. Kathy Whitney is at the hospital in the ER with her husband with possible heart attack symptoms. They're not sure. So we're just sending her good thoughts and prayers. It's good to be in here, Kathy. I was surprised to see Kathy because she's on the West Coast and It's 2:30 in the morning for her. Becky's up, getting Scott off to work this morning. Got him lunch totes all made for him, and lunch is all cooked for him, and the whole kit and caboodle. Now, I like to take these mailers. This one's a pretty one. But I like to turn them inside out, but I don't think I'll turn this one inside out. I might just paint the label. These make nice little bags to put scraps and stuff in. And these are strong mailers. So I'll just save this off. Got a bunch of those mailers. And she put it in another extra sack here for me, which is taped shut. Nice. Kathy says it's good to have a distraction. Well, you know, and it's good to be around people too. When something like that is happening, people that can encourage you and lift you up, or at least do their best to send good thoughts. It's hard when we're so far away from each other, but sending virtual hugs and that type of thing. Okie dokie, we're getting there. New changes are coming soon. Important change before the new year. Everyone has until December 1st to finish earning their tier on their punch cards if you selected one, or earn any tier. After that date, all cards will be directed to our new change, and punches will not be rolled over nor redeemable. I'm sorry if this causes any inconvenience or loss. I may do a giveaway to those who have punches of certain amounts. Details will be shared after December. As the new year approaches, I've decided to make some changes for improvements at the virtual craft vendors market. There are many exciting things that will also change things up a bit, like earn more incentives, fun interactive games to win different prizes, and new ways to get punched, along with some new prizes, just to name a few. Well, I earned my 4th tier, and I don't think I have many punches after that. I might have a few. Dee Dee punched me a couple times. I don't know if I have 20, though. She's going to get a lot of quests of, how many punches do I have? All right, let's open this up. Let's see what she sent. Got a prescription packet for art journaling, prescriptions, and we got a little tag that says Keisha's Creations. You name it, I create it, and it's got a little mason jar with a, oh, it's an index card. How cute is that? And we got a nice strong cardboard, which was a mailer, where she put, I bought some of these printables. I think Amanda is the name of the person that, let me get these off of here. They keep them nice and strong for us. Some cardboard I can use. These were the gnome printables. Woodland gnome. Tags and Oh, there's other things in there too. These are so cute. And let's see what's in this bag. I guess I'm not done opening it yet. Hi, Randy. What's Becky said? Not for me. What? Becky said, I can't stay on schedule as it's easier. I can, but try to stay on schedule as it's easier. I have to take laundry over to my mother-in-law's. Aunt Bex, can you go back to bed, or is there too much to do? Hugs to Kathy, Becky is saying. Becky says, I don't want to get up this morning. Becky said, we didn't get to bed until late. Oh. And Arlene said, well, can you go back to bed? And Becky said, I can, but I like to try to stay on schedule. And Randy Rabbit is here. She says, hi, gals. Are you buffering on the video? I'm not buffering, but that doesn't mean anything. I buffer every now and then. I haven't buffered yet this morning. Arlene says, since the last stroke, I have no sleep schedule. I sleep when my body will allow, no matter what time is going on. That's kind of like me. You know, I slept good last night, but it's up and down for me. All right, I bought a lot of buttons and stuff. And I'm anxious to look at all these black and white photos. We got a pack of them here. And I'm just googly over all the photos, because to me, these are everyday life. These are people in their everyday life. What, you know, these aren't studio pics. And I got a bunch of buttons. And here's Keisha's notice that things are going to change after December 1st. Or she's going to announce new changes on December 1st for the new year. All right. So let's see, this is, let's open a few of these that just tape everything up good and bubble wrap here. Luckily, this packing tape is not hard to pull off. I kind of appreciate that. There we go. Randy said she's not buffering anymore. Hi, Artsy Nurse. Artsy says it's only 2:45 a.m. my time. It's the lull of the night shift. Oh dear. Are you at work, Artsy? You're a nurse. Are you at work? Sometimes in the wee hours of the morning when the whole world is sleeping. All right, we're down to the buttons. Ooh, and these are some nice ones. This was a bag. I'm glad you put them in a bag for me. This says fish lips and bird teeth. Studio button from Eagle Berry, Alaska. That doesn't say anything. Bird's teeth and fish lips. Fish lips and bird's teeth. Come on, Meri, catch up. My tablet is really slow, so I can't see. There we go. And I think I'm going to zoom in a little more so you guys can see better. I don't know. That may be too much. But these buttons. And let's just take them out. I think I'll put them all in one bag. This one here. I bought a lot of buttons this time because I'm running out of buttons. A cornucopia, that'll be good for November. And a little house and some little tiny red buttons. That says polymer. That I don't know which one it went on, but I think this is polymer. And this is just a circle that they mounted it on. But I might leave it just like that. Oh, look, and we got some that almost match it here. Some black buttons. I'm going to take them all out of the little packages and put them all in one package. These are pretty ones. Black with those are pretty. Got some little crocheted pieces here. Let's keep those out that way. This looks like cut work here. There's a couple pieces of cut work in there. And these are just some little orange buttons. Come on. Little baggie. They're hard to get at. Streamline Button Company, Garden City, New York. A set of 2. That's a mosquito. He's after me again this morning. He's been flying around here a couple weeks. Hard to open this guy. And then it's set on a tide there. Okay. I want these all out in one bag. And here's some larger black buttons. For coat buttons. Pearl coat buttons, she's calling them. I like these big black buttons. These make good closures. Ooh, some of them are cool. They're anchors. They're anchors. All right, we're going to put all of those in here. I'm going to keep them all together. I have a button jar. I'll probably put these in. You know me, I like to go surfing for buttons when I'm working on a project. Here's another package of, I think I'm going to leave these in the package because they're all loose. They're just little brown buttons, little shanks. And this one's pretty. These are cool. I'll have to show it to you if I can get it open. Come on. Get out of the package. These are kind of dome buttons. Let me stand up. This one's really cool. This one's a cat. Isn't that cool? A cat. And that black there is just a little reflection of the dome. And then this one, I think these are all cats. No, that looks like a flower. This looks like a tiger, and this one is a flower. Yeah. Those are cool. Very cool. And here are some button cards. I might have to cut this. So don't forget to send up prayers for Kathy and her husband today. Give her some support, some encouragement. Those things are never fun to go through. She and her husband are at the ER this morning. And hopefully, if it's heart attack symptoms, hopefully they caught it early. Well, Keisha, you really packed this one good. I might have to do it. Dee Dee says, cut it! Just cut it, Meri. Just cut it. All right. These are some brown coat buttons. Those are cool. Kind of a goldish tint to them. Those are pretty. In they go. And these are pretty. These I splurged on. This I might just have to cut. I can't find it up here. These I splurged on. These are iron buttons. Very heavy iron buttons. Aren't those cool? Aren't those cool? This will have to go on some special project. I'm going to leave these on the card. Interesting. And they are heavy for buttons. All right, there's more. What's this? This is a snippet roll, I believe. rolling. Oh, this is by Angie. Angie Brown did this. Let's see what's in here. Angie, oh, yo-yo roll. Look at that. Yo-yos. Oh, my goodness. About almost what? 12, 14 inches. And then some fabric here. If you want, oh, a little piece of fabric. And here's the roll. It's got a button on each end of the roll here. Isn't that interesting? This is an Angie creation. Yeah, tens of buttons. I'll have to see. I have in my little craft room, I have this little tin house, colonial house. I think these buttons would go cute in that. Let's see. I think I'm going to put this one back in the bag to keep it. All right. Here's some fiber. I'm not going to take the fiber out of the bag. Looks like lace. It's lace. Probably about a yard. And some more lace. Yeah, I buy the lacy lace. Oh, and here's some more of those dome buttons. Looks like I'm not sure what they are. It looks like a person there. That might be a flower. No, one looks like a bug and another flower. Let's put them in my button. If I want to, I like to go hunting for buttons, and I like to dump them all out and sort through them, and, you know. And we'll come back to that. This is the Angie. Here are some more buttons. These are like plastic, checkered and striped, and looks like a hashtag there. Looks like somebody painted a hashtag on that one, but it's not paint, it's grooved in there. And it's enhanced with gold. Those are cool. Well, let's put those in my bag. But Meri, we sorted them all out for you. And now you're putting them all back together again. I know. Meri's got to do her thing. Can't get these little bags open. That's why one reason why I'm putting them all in one bag. Come on. And I started the block, the Tunisian block yesterday, and I started it with black. I have to say, if you're going to crochet with black, do something simple like granny squares or double crochet or something like that. It's hard to see black yarn, especially if you don't have good lighting. I really like that hashtag one. Some race flag ones. A little floral one. Those are cool. Those are cool buttons. They're going in the bag. And these big old brown, these, I remember buying these. These are leather with, these are cool. These are leather with these are button covers. That's cool. I probably won't use it as a button cover though. I'll have to think of how I can use it. Could use it as a nice closure on a journal because it's got that round shank in there. Make a nice closure, journal closure. Let's take them out. Put them in the bag. And I got some little eyelets. We'll save those out. And some more buttons, just black buttons. I need buttons, so I mean, I went wild on buying buttons. She was selling buttons the other night. Well, it wasn't the other night, a couple weeks ago. These are just plain brown and black ones, but I'll use them. And these are come from a necklace. These are beads. Oh, these dangle. They're dangles. I'm going to leave those in the package. Let's put all these together. Where's the opening on this? Playing with all the packaging. If I need to keep something separate while I'm working, these little packages come in handy. This is a little piece of fabric ribbon. That would make a nice washi tape. I'm going to put it with that. This is the Angie roll. I might wrap this around the spool. And that's Keisha's card, little eyelets. Oh, let's open this up. And she tapes these good. This is a little sewing bag. Not bad for $3.50. I'm not going to open the whole thing out. I got snaps. These little round, I don't know what to call these. What are those? Wooden spools of some sort? And a little pin cushion. Little spool of thread. I don't know what these brown things are. Little wooden. They can make nice feet. Nice base for something. And spools. And hook and eyes and snaps. Little sewing bag. I'm not going to take all that out. There's the eyelets. Did I only get one package of eyelets? I keep running across it. The Angie, that's mine. All right, we looked at all of this. I'll put it with that. We looked at this. What's this? A bag of buttons? I don't know what this is. Let's open it. This might be a trick to open. Cut it here. Cut it, Meri. Cut it. Dee Dee says, just cut it, Meri. All right. All right. This time I'll have to cut it. And I think I'm cutting it at a good spot. Yeah. All right. In this case, I'm going to have to cut. I have no idea what I got here. Looks like a bag of beads. And that's what it is. A big old bag of beads. Broken jewelry. Let's see what's in here. This is kind of like a surprise bag. Throw that away. Got a necklace. On a chain here. It's all hooked together. This doesn't go. This is here. We got a necklace. We got a gold chain. I'll probably have to see if I can break this apart. Oh, here, it snips apart here. Looks like it's a necklace. Got a pretty bracelet. That's pretty, and it's not tight. That fits me. Got a little earring. A set of earrings here that will not be earrings. That's cool. This is interesting. Looks like it's a dangly thing here. It goes in, it hooks here. That's pretty. It's a bracelet. I don't think it fits me quite. You have to have a skinny hand. It's another pretty bracelet. I could probably break these apart and use them as charms. This one's missing a stone. I could put something in there. Another earring. Ooh, love that. Love these. These would make good tassel charms. And we got something going on here. All of these. They're not real coins, but they're coins, but they're not real ones. And beads. And they're hanging on a ring, on a chain. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I have a jar. Let's put those in here. This is broken jewelry. Oh, my chair is caught on what? A journal. So, we'll just put, this is all broken jewelry in this jar. I'll be getting it out. This is a twisted bead. And I'll bet these beads would come off if I snip them. Because they look individual. And this keeps hooking on to stuff. Where's it at now? This is interesting. I'm not sure how I would use this, but it's an interesting piece. And this is just a gold chain. And is that it? I'm going to put these dangles in there. And then these earrings, which are cool. Bags. Who came in? Hi, Nashwa. Hi, Angie. I'm opening Keisha's stuff. I opened all the buttons that I got, and I got some broken jewelry. And we've gone all through the buttons. The buttons will go in a bag here behind me. I've got a little tin in the other room I might use. I'll put these behind me in my jar. And I don't think this is a bag. Let's put these with the fibers here. And we got the sewing bag. We'll keep all this with sewing stuff. And this is Angie's. Well, for now, I'm just going to keep it over here until, well, you know what I have is a, let's get out of the bag, freezer bag. I bought these at on the dollar shelf at the grocery store. I'm not going to freeze them though. They're cheapo bags, but they'll work, I think. Sewing bag. They says, Angie, I like your snippet row of all your little yo-yos. Those are cute. Those are cute. I'll use them for something. I'll be looking for something and say, oh, these are perfect. Little eyelets. I think the eyelets, those are tiny ones. I'm going to keep those out. I got some prescription stuff. And this is Keisha's thank you card. These eyelets, I think I'm going to put in my drawer here. And, oh, some little red. Those look like some of those little flag things. I'm going to keep those out. Scrapbooking little flag holders to hold your piece shut. All right. That looks pretty good if it'll stay closed. It's a cheapo bag, freezer bag. Put that behind me. Now for the fun. Now the photos. I love photos. Got a whole stack of them. $2.50 a piece, and I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at $2.50, 6 at $2.50, and then I got this package. 5 of them for $3 and 5 of them for $2.50. Ah, these are cool photos. And I might just try to put them all in one bag, this one. So let's open this bag first. We're going to look at all the photos this morning because I love my old photos. Old black and white photos are cool. And they're nice to use in art too. It's an old picture of a man in a uniform there, or some sort of a, I think that's a uniform. Looks like it's a military. It's fading. It was hand cut, probably to fit in a photo album. See, they're having a party. And here they're at the beach. This go good in Keisha's swimsuit caboodle, or bath caboodle, or beach bath house. I got it. I haven't worked it up yet. A little guy sleeping. Some little ones again on a bed. Here's a pretty lady. Looks like they're in front of a store. Looks like they've gone shopping. Some ladies, and it looks like this is on a street. I call these everyday life. These are people in their daily life. These are people in their daily things that real life. Little daddy and a baby, or grandpa and a baby. Looks like a school picture of some hunk. 1973. 1973 hunk. He'd be what? 83, 93, 2003, 2013, 83, 93, 2003, 2013, almost 50 years old now. Boy, time flies, doesn't it? 73, I remember that year. Here's some men. Looks like he's holding something, maybe an award of some sort. No, looks like they might be at work because they got suit and ties on here, but this guy looks like he's in casual wear. We don't know what's going on there. This is a faded photo of a house, and looks like it might have been a vacation photo. Two ladies out there. It's hard to see that one. Here's another. It looks like they're at the river. Swimsuits, but they're not on a beach. They're on a bank. Might have gone swimming in the river. Here's a covered bridge. I just love to see people in their everyday activities. There are ladies on a blanket at a picnic. That'd be fun to do an entire album with these. This looks like it might be a photo, an older photo, because there's a field behind them. It's a man in a beard, but these ladies are wearing a scarf here. And this lady, this lady, don't know if that's a lady or a man. This lady has a scarf on, and I think that might be her hubby. And there's a man and a lady and an older gentleman. This looks like it might be a family. A young boy. I don't know what's going on there. He's at the dock, on a dock. He's getting ready to go into his canoe here. This is a nice photo. I like all the white space. A lady, and let's see what it says on the back. From the estate of Ruth Ann Baxter, 1919 to 2006, of Sheffield, Iowa. Never married, daughter of Anna Jenny Rust and Harry Norse Baxter. Sister of Melvin Clinton Baxter. She was a nurse and never married. Her mother had 8 siblings and her father had 11 siblings. Oh dear, they had big families back then. So she had many cousins. Here she is here, but there's somebody in the background. She's pretty. She's a pretty lady. Here's 2 ladies back to back. I just love these old photos. What's going on here? It says 170 on that, or 174 on that gate, or I don't know if that's a door or a gate. Not sure what that is. Here's our doggy. This looks like our Teddy. When I was growing up, we had a dog called Teddy. Both my mom and dad loved that dog. He got run over, poor little thing. Here's another swimsuit for the swimsuit caboodle. We're at the beach. I think that's 2 guys. This is a faded, this one's fading out, but it's a group of people. Another beach photo. This is an older one, and it's got that frame around it. Like it got a real skinny inner tube there, and one around her shoulder. And look at his swimsuit. Cool. I'm not sure what's going on there. Boyfriend and girlfriend. We're in the army now. That's a nice photo. Here's a larger one. So Keisha sends these at random. You know, whatever they are, she sends them. Just a random, and I'm always happy with what I get. These are service people here. This looks like a statue. It looks like a guy made to look like a statue. He's all in silver. And here's some sailors. And an army guy. And there's a man and a woman. And this says photograph of B-E-A-R-E-R, bearer. This is from that. Countries for which this passport is valid. Oh, so this is a passport photo. Countries for which this passport is valid pays. Oh, that's in French. British Commonwealth. All countries in Europe, including the Union of Soviet Socialist Republic and Turkey. Canceled. 1950. A young man. It's a passport photo. That's interesting. Woohoo! You guys recognize him? He must be some movie star of some sort, some actor. He's smoking a cigarette. Oh, I love the black and white photos. It's hard to see this one, but it looks like there's some barracks out in the back here, so I'm guessing this is probably World War II. Looks like there's barrack housing out there. And looks like a little girl and her dog. And here's the person taking a photo here. Here's a mother and baby. Whoops, let me get this. Am I all out of frame? Mother and baby. Looks like a outdoor patio. A man and a woman. A little one. A family. Kind of fading. Old photos will do that. Here's a grandpa and a baby. Little boy, it looks like. There's the lady in her saddle Oxfords. I just love looking at these. Little girl on a bed. Ooh, somebody was, oh, little baby on the floor. Look at that table. Baby on the floor. This one's cut in half. Okay, he's drinking something, but they cut the top off of that photo for some reason. This looks like another barracks in the background, or maybe old apartments. Looks like they're out having a picnic. Look at those curtains in the back. Big old floral curtains. Looks like grandpa and all the grandkids. I'm not sure what this is. A mound of dirt. Grandma and granddaughter, it looks like, or mother and daughter. There's a lady standing out side by a well of some sort here. Looks like they're dancing here. And out having a picnic. Looks like a mother and a father and a young daughter. And this one's kind of faded. There's a lady and a baby, and maybe this is washing in the background, clothesline. Not sure. These are cool. These are cool. I love all of these. I'll be using them in my art. I never get bored seeing them. I hope I'm not boring you, because we've got a whole pack of them to go through yet. And I'm going to take these out of their packs. 10 for $2.50. That's a pretty good price. That's, what, 25 cents a piece? That's a pretty good price for photos. Black and white photos. And I'll save these bags. Looks like a, oh, it actually looks like a boyfriend and girlfriend there. And a guy sitting in the living room. A baby on a bed. Two young men, or that might be a woman and a man. No, I think that's two men. School picture. Make a good paper doll. That'd make a good paper doll. Give him some overalls. Some kids in a boat. Some men. A little baby in a tub. Brothers and sisters. And in the forest. I like this one. Put them in this way. I don't know if these labels will come off. I guess they will. Have to soak them a little. But that's okay. I like looking at photos. Here's a guy with a pipe outside his store. These are men in a nice coat. Just a field of something sort. Having a party, probably a birthday party. A young lady and a little sister running around her. Uh-oh. We got, what, a father, a mother, and a daughter? Or a man, his wife, and the mother. Oh, look at this one. Oh, he's a cutie pie. Looks like he's riding a bicycle or a tricycle. Isn't he cute? He's a cutie pie. Oh, here's another cutie pie. He's on, looks like he's on a park bench looking out over the back. That's a cute one. Some more kids. I love the kids. Sitting in his high chair. You get 10 for $2.50 in these. And I'm putting them all in one bag. I think I got 5 bags of them. crane. A crane, it looks like. Group photo. I like these group ones. These are cool. Little baby in a high chair. Looks like a landscape. I'm not sure what this is. Some sort of a landscape. This might be a highway or a beach or something in here. I'm not sure what's going on there. Baby in a crib. Oh, this is rocks. Maybe that's what that other one is. This is rocks in the water below. Michael Locke. Little baby, but they're at the beach. A lot of beachy photos in here. I'm going to have to separate it out for the beach house one. Little boys and a little girl, they're playing. Looks like it might be Christmas. It's a fireplace, maybe a fake fireplace, and a Christmas tree behind him. Aw, these are nice photos. This looks almost like a studio photo. I like these type of photos. Here we're at a card table and an outdoor folding chair. And what it looks like at a table here too, maybe in some sort of a kitchen. Here's another outdoor chair. Interesting. And got a little baby on a bed in a sailor hat. Yep, I call these everyday life. Everyday life. Isn't there a song that has that phrase in it? Everyday life or everyday something. These are the scenes from everyday life. I'll be using these. Got 2 more packages to look at here. I have to look at them all. That's why I bought them. Come on. Everyday life. Little man in a suit coat. This is an older photo. That's cool. I would say that's probably 1940s. Maybe early 50s. Ooh, this is a nice photo of a lady. Some little girls. Aw, got a lot of baby ones and young kids, which is I like. Pretty lady out in the yard. Scenery. Aw, look at the little one. He's taking a bath. It looks like he's in a bathtub playing with his toys. Kissy kiss. Kissy kiss. Looks like they might be dancing or hugging. In the flower rose garden here. Little lady peeking out. Aww. This is a sweet photo. Look like the little one here is in a crib and the 2 little ones visiting him. It's a nice photo. Oops, I got 2 more. This one and another one. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I enjoy looking at these though. Three ladies shopping. Look like they might be at the beach, though. Here's another older photo. Let's cut their heads off at the top. Didn't quite get them all in there. Looks like a ballpark here. I can see the backdrop out in the country. A group of ladies. I'm not sure what's going on there. I see a lady's head. It could be a man's head. Aw, looks like a daddy and his little one. Cute. Two little strollers. Another covered bridge, looks like here. And looks like he's building a hut or some sort of an arboretum. Looks like that might be a chair. He's out at the lake. And here's a little baby one. It's fading. One more. I'll be using these. This is the last packet. Thank you, Keisha. I so enjoy all these black and white photos. And now I have a nice collection of them to use. Looks like it at a wedding. Graduation picture. Looks like a mother and a son are having a picnic here, looks like, at the river. Some of these would look nice zoomed in on. Not sure what's going on there, but it's some kids and family. They didn't have camera zooms in the old days. Here they're having an outdoor picnic, it looks like. Here's a father and a daughter or a young child at the lake or the old, I think this is water in here, beach, at the beach. And one last one, young man in a suit. All righty. And that is my auction haul from Keisha. And these will go in a separate package. And these, I'll just keep these little bags. They'll come in handy. I might get my glue gun out and see if I can't get the labels off, but not now. Let's see if I can put them in here. Crunchy crunch. Crunchy crunch crunch. Ah, come on, Meri. You can do this. Alrighty. You gonna do any art today, Meri? Well, I might. You know, and then I'm gonna keep these little flag things out. They're eyelets, but they're the little flag eyelets, I think, that you can turn. Scrapbooking. All right. I'm gonna put this in the bubble wrap in the bag here. Just like that. I don't know if I want the photos in there, though. I don't know if I want any of those in there. Let's put these in the photos just because. Just because I need some place to put them. Get in there. And then this. Shall we open these and look at the gnomes? Let's do that. These are printables. I think Amanda is her name. And these are gnome tags. Little gnome homes. Woodland. Night owl. Gnome time. Magical. Some little inchy art or little tags. Some labels and library cards. Fall. It's good to be gnome. Forest discover fall gnome. And some labels. Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. I think she charges what for one of these? Let's see how much she charges for one of these printable packages. I think it's $5.50. That looks like $95.50, but that can't be true. That I think it's $5.50. I don't know what this is. That 3 in there is. I'll have to look. That's hard to read that. I think it's $5.50 for a packet of this. It might be the number G. And here's the notice where Keisha's saying she's going to change. She's going to make it. She's going to announce it. She says everyone has until December 1st to finish earning their selected tier on their punch cards. These are just empty bags. I think I'll keep those empty. All right, let's move on. Let me come out and look at chat because I've been in my own world looking at my haul here. Let me come out and look at chat. Good morning, everybody. I'll put Penelope here. You can look at her. Oops. I just a paper. Let's see what's going on here. Let me take it off of the Penelope. Face looks really faded there. All right, let's see what's going on. Hi, Michelle. Good morning, Michelle. Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning. Oh, no, my paper. Oh, well. Hi, Jacqueline. She says, I missed your review of my paper. Gotta rewind. Was that your paper, Jacqueline? The gnomes, was that your paper? Rhonda's here. I thought that was Amanda. Was that your paper? The gnome paper? I get you all mixed up on those printables. She's probably rewinding. Oh, dear. They're saying good morning. Good bag of goodies, yeah. I'm going to have to skip next month, though. I'm going to have to skip next month. I bought all those buttons and all those photos, so I'm after those. Take care. Stephanie was here. She says, I have to go now. I will come back. Have a great day, Stephanie. Jacqueline said, is this from Keisha? Stephanie says, I have some of your school pictures. Also, those are cute. They're a hoot to look at. Roy was here. Are you still out there, Roy? Roy says, good morning, Meri, and a group of happy Tuesday to all of you early bird atelierettes. Hope all is well. Good morning, Roy. Stephanie says, what is she talking about? Oh, Rhonda, thank you for hiding our troll. Let me report him. Report. Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate my mod so much for because I'm not looking at chat when this is going on, when I'm reviewing all those photos, and they got to get in there and do their dirty work. What did Stephanie say? I'm looking to see what Hi, Meri. Stephanie says, I can't stay long. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Stephanie says hello to Rhonda. Good morning, Jacqueline. Stephanie says, I have black and white pics of my dad when he was a kid and the rest of the side of his family. His parents passed away at different times, but I was very little, so I didn't know them or have memories of them. Yeah, that's kind of my situation. I kind of knew my grandmother on my dad's side, but not too well. And I didn't know my grandparents other than that. My dad's dad passed away, I think, even before my mom and dad met. They're talking about looking at old photos. Kimberly says hello, lovely Jay, which is Jacqueline and Stephanie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Angie was here, but she's going to go back to bed. Nashua came in. Hello, Kimberly. Oh, here's another. I thought YouTube was taking care of these, but they found I'm going to have to check my words and see. This is a bot. Thank you, Rhonda, for taking care of the bots. Archie Nurse says, I'm at work. Charting is done. I just wait for a call later or another nurse needing help. I'll pick up people as soon as they wake up. Yeah, those early 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning hours. Boy, I'll tell you, I've worked that night shift as a nurse aide or care staff member, and those early morning hours can be rough. All right, let's go down to the bottom. All present and accounted for, Jacqueline says. Not the gnomes. I thought I saw dyed papers on your desk. You saw prescription and a tag from Keisha. I don't think I got any of your papers, Jacqueline. I might not have. I was in there real early in the morning, like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep, and she was still on, and I bought photos and buttons. So you might have been on earlier when I wasn't in there. I knew 3 of my great-grandparents, Roy says. That was so special. 2 came to America as kids. Ooh, that's neat. Well, I am zoomed in here. I still have these envelopes, and they're turning out pretty nice. Now, I'm zoomed in. What do you guys see here? Maybe I'll zoom out just a teeny bit. I want to do the owl eyes, and maybe I'll take my marker and I'm pretty happy with these envelopes. Let me zoom out just a teeny bit. That was too much of a teeny bit. How is that? Come on, Meri, get it straight. Well, maybe if I move them up a little. Yeah. But what I want to do, I'm pretty happy with the landscape. I did not put a tree on this one. Well, let's put a tree in here. We'll just draw it on with my marker. And I want to orange out this area right here. I don't like this area. Or I could bring it down and make it look like a tree rather than try to orange it out. Not sure I'm happy with it yet, but oops, I knocked something over. And I was drawing this tree here. Little scrubby tree out in the field. Little Christmas tree. And let's round out these owls a little here. Just kind of make them a little more. And now we'll put eyes on him. And this is the one I painted out. Let's put some branches in here. And this owl will have big round eyes. I'm pretty happy with it. And let's do the eyes. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do them with yellow or white. I think I'll do the yellow. And let's get a spot of, whoops, I want my wax paper. And I have a paintbrush here. Now I'll put a little black eye in there, but, and a nose. Yeah. He needs a nose. And I still have a paint rag from the other night. And I think I knocked my orange over the cliff, did I? Ow. Right tomato. Georgia clay. And Georgia clay. I'm looking for my orange. This is Martha Craft Pearl, but I might put a dip of red in there. Let's try that. Roy says, I'm here. Rhonda says, you're welcome. Jacqueline says, all present and accounted for. Roy said, I knew 3 of my great-grandparents. Welcome everybody who's come in the morning and has kept me company this morning. Early in the morning. Up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. Keep Kathy Whitney and her hubby in your prayers. She was at the ER this morning with her hubby. Some possible heart attack symptoms. So just keep her in your prayers. Keep him in your prayers. Now I think I got this brush is too big to do a nose. I need a little teeny brush. That one's a fan brush, a pencil, ribbon. Now, this might have to do. What do I have in here? Palette knife. This needs to be cleaned off. A big brush. A big brush, a big brush, a big brush. Well, I guess this will have to do. Now I need more paint. All right, I'll come back to that. It's hard to get detail with a big brush. All righty. Now I just want some, I'm going to blow dry those. Heat gun them. So I can put black eyes in that owl. Think they're dry. And we just want to put a black dot in their eyes here. Oops. Might have to put a little teeny bit of yellow on there. Might have to redo that eye. There we go. That's good enough. I think I need more leaf here though. Oh, that's going to be covered up. I shouldn't even worry about it. All right. So let's go around the edge of these. Let's see. I'll just use the back of these. It isn't going to hurt these. Edge it here. I'd like to sit inside and sew on my December daily today, but I got to get out and work in the yard because we're going to get cold weather. It's going to sneak up on us, and that tree is dropping its leaves. And I got to get out and move all those piles of leaves because they're all over the yard. And if I don't move them, they'll have spots in the lawn next spring. So I've got my work cut out for me today. I eat some breakfast. I eat a big bagel with sausage and cheese in it. That's what I think I'll have for breakfast this morning. Now, the back, the front, this. Let's take care of that. Where's my brush? Did I? Yeah. It's going to peek through here. Some white. Come on, white. Are y'all stuck up there? And we'll let that set for a bit. And let's open this paper up. And I hope they don't go putting no mailing label on this. I need a drop more of red here. And a drop more of yellow. Let's, I don't know what this pearl though. I don't know if that'll dry without sticking on. I don't want it to stick to other mail. And let's do the other one while this one's drying. I put that. Yeah, I have to get some white on there to cover up that label. I'll let that dry a bit and then I'll come over with some darker. These are envelopes for my tassel swap partner and Dana, who hosted the tassel swap. I want to get these mailed this week sometime when we go. I don't think we'll be going today. We're expecting our window in. I'll have to check my email. We got to get that window where we got it central air and they took the window out of the window air conditioner out. But he didn't have it left he's got a window, but he doesn't have a storm window. And he doesn't have a screen. So we ordered a storm window and we're waiting for it to come in. So it's supposed to come in this week. So I think we'll be going to town. Alrighty. We'll let this dry. I think I'm done with the paint. I'll set it there for a minute. And let's go back to this one. And this will come down that way. But I want to, let's do an owl. I gotten so I draw these pretty good now. Little hooter owls. A little tail down here. And let's give him an eye. And let's see. Make him black in here. we'll just leave it like that. And I think I'll give this a little bit of a dry. And let's do some art dots around here. Let's give them a branch to sit on. Finish putting my dots on. And I think this envelope's about done. I have to see if I have that satin varnish. I like to bring a little bit more of a shine. Satin varnish is kind of a matte, halfway between a matte and a gloss, but I don't think it'll stick if I put satin on it. Let's write my name down in here. No, that's not going to work. And we'll put 10, oh, it's 11. 1101, 2022. And we need to do the flap. Let's make maybe one of these thicker. There. And let's put some dots here. There we go. Oh, one more thing. Let's do a okay, I'm happy with it. And then this will come down like that. Missed the dots here, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it. And then I'll put the addresses there. And if they have to put a label, hopefully they'll put it here. Yeah, I don't know about this old owl, though. He needs a tummy. He needs a tummy. Let's see if I can put one in there. Alrighty. Oh, but we have the other envelope to do. Okie dokie. And let's sign him here. And 11/01/2022. Now let's give this tummy a dry because I want to turn it over. That's dry. And let's see. I drew an owl. Gotta use them as a sample here. I drew an owl. Let's do the eyes. And the nose. And make a little V like that. Have it come down this way and leave a little white collar in the tummy. Uh-oh, this one's getting pretty close to the bottom here. Give him a tail. He doesn't have to be perfect. This is just a little envelope decoration for November. Got a little nose. Maybe I'll make this a little smaller too. There. Oh, put my hand in the white paint. Bring this tail down a little bit more. And we'll make him sitting on a branch too. All right. And then I think I just put dots around here. I think I need some orange here. If I can get any left out of this. Yeah. Not much. I got a whole box of 24 of these. I don't know who sent them to me. Somebody sent me a whole box of 24 of these black markers. Yay! Bless their heart. I don't want to even assume, because I've done that before and I've always been wrong. Let's see, how did I do this flap here? I did a line. Let's fold it. I think I can put my black dots on here now. And then I did a line around the edge here. I got to get back to sending happy mail. No, we won't go into that this morning. And then I have to do the side here. Let's do the black line. And some and I think I did dots. And let's do another line here. Fold this way. Yeah. Okie dokie. I think he's going to be about done here. Oh, I smeared white paint. Where did I get that white paint? Doggone it. Now I'm going to have to take care of that. Got it over here too. Where did that come from? Here. Just think I'm done and pow. Well, I think that's pretty good. I'll hit it with some black. Where was the other? On this corner. Honestly. I don't know if I can get all of that off. Alrighty. That's as good as they're going to get. That's as good as they're going to get. Aww. Put some dark leaves in here. There was something I want. Oh, I drew it out here. Alrighty. So now all I need to do is address them and pack them up and seal them up, and there we go. So, what's next? Chat. Kathy. Thank God for that. Kathy said they finally got his pain under control and he's sleeping right now. Yay, Kathy. Kathy and Roy, the waiting is the hardest part, Rhonda says. Try to look at this as way more, look at it this way, more time to pray. Well, Kathy, that's good news. I'm glad they got the pain under control. Becky says, I'm glad he's getting some rest. Kathy's is in the hospital with her husband at the ER. This is starting to hurt my wrist a little. Let's take these off. I can't wear these all day. They start irritating my wrist. And I generally don't wear them more than a half hour or so. Where am I going to put them? We'll put them around my my hand sanitizer jar. That's good news, Kathy. I'm glad to hear that. There's River City Creative. Hi, Deborah. Welcome, welcome. Becky said, I'm putting up a short video on using YouTube comment picker. We'll go live after processing. Oh, okay, Becky, that's good, because I was wondering how. I know I saw you use it and you dropped the link, and I never got the link after you dropped it, so thank you for doing that. All right, red, oranges, yellows, green. Let's get the paint off of my desk here. Welcome to everybody who's come in. If I missed saying hello to you, hello. Let's see. Green here. Red here. I'm trying to keep them shelved up by color. I'm not always successful at it. Let's see. The browns, the metallic, the blues and greens. I have a green yet? No, I have this and this. orange. Orange and brown, I don't know. And yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Here. And black and white. I'm always looking for these blacks and whites. I'll put them down here. All right. So, this is November 1st. November 1st, I can do the pond. I don't think I have much glue left in this thing. I think it's pretty well done here. Yeah. I don't want to get any glue out. Tape my tape down. Tape the tape down. Washi tape. That can come up. So, the pond should not be hard to carve. Oh, my carving tools are where? Are these them? Oh, those are erasers. Hold on, I'm looking for them. I think they slid down. I think these are my carving tools here. Do I have an eraser in here? These are erasers that I've carved. And I've been saving all the backs. And I think these are my alphabet ones. No, I have an eraser here. But they are my alphabet. I was going to finish it out. That's why all these erasers here, but I'm going to steal one. So I'm going to draw the pond right on that eraser. Where this thing starts, I never can find the beginning of those red. So the holiday season is upon us. It'll be, we've had Halloween last night, and Thanksgiving is on its way. Yeah. And then it's Christmas and New Year. Where does this thing open up at? Well, generally I can find them pretty easy. Here it is. Well, we'll cut it there. so I have a flat base. I don't know how they glued that one together. It was right here. All right. So I really like to draw these on with a gel pen. See if I can find one. See how this one works. And the pawn isn't too big of a guy here. And I'll probably have to zoom in when I carve him. And this is a Sharpie, but I don't like it. Hold on, I'm looking for a simple gel pen. I think I'd have one close by, but I always move things around. All sorts of those black markers that are drying up on me. Try that one. Now, when I carve, I have to be conscious of what I want to leave and what I want to carve. And then this shank comes down like so. But I think I'll do if I can leave a line. And let's do another base here, if and I can. And then there's a base up in here. Looks like that ink is beating up on me. I'd like to have that curve out a little bit more. That ink is beating up on this. It's wet. I can see that ink is wet. This is a gel pen. This is one of those rollerball pens. That's interesting. And let's see, let's do the head up in here. And let's leave a white. I'm not liking it. But you know what? I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'd like to have this curve a little bit more, like that. And I think if I take a piece of paper or is it one of those? And just press on this. I will get a print. Ha ha! Isn't that interesting? I lifted that ink right off of that eraser. That is interesting. So that was not a good choice. Even though I thought that was a gel pen, but this is one of those R2 pens. Oh, let me turn around here and see what I have for pens. Let's try one of these. I got this package of S gel pens for $1 at the Goodwill. And they're usually $5 or $6. They've never been opened. Isn't that something? And these are just recent. Somebody didn't like their S gel pens. Let's see if these beat up. These are soluble too, but not quite as much, I think. I didn't like my sketch anyway. I gotta clean off that desk over there. All right, I wanted this to pull the little waxy tip off of it. Not having much luck with my ink pens today. And bring him over a little. I might have to carve this a little smaller. All right, let's see what I can do. Let me zoom in. Carve November. What time is it? It's only 7 o'clock. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Thank you for popping in, spending my Tuesday morning with me. First thing I like to do is bevel the edges so I don't have straight edges on these. Now I'm going to leave that one and we'll bevel this edge. Then I'm going to come around in here. I hear the furnace singing. I hear the furnace singing this morning. It sounds like it's singing a World War II love song this morning. Let's do the neck here. And I got it a little crooked. Of course I do. And I always want to dig deeper with this teeny blade than what you should. I don't know. I seem to always want to dig deeper with it. It's really an outlining blade, and I want to, you can carve with it, but you can't carve deep with it. And I'm always wanting to carve deep with it. Now, let's carve around the outside here. And I haven't changed the blade in these in ages. And because I only carve on these erasers, and these erasers are the high polymer erasers, the Pentel ones, are really easy to carve with, if you ask my opinion. Now we got to do the base a little bit better. This necklace getting in my way. I've got him kind of over to the side here, but I think if I stamp him, it won't matter too much. I'm not sure I'm liking this for the base. Let's see if I can. Well, let's carve this out here. I don't want that in there. He's a little off center here. I'm wondering if I can chop him down just a little. And you really don't need to take out as much here, but I tend to take out because these erasers are pretty thick. They're like a 1/2 inch thick. Might have taken out too much there. Oops. All right. Let's get my scoop blade. I don't like those S gel pens either. I need to get my gel pens out. I got gel pens. My drawing is fading on here. So this is November 1. Let's see if I can keep this up. Some days I'll have to carve more than one, but I generally don't get the entire thing carved. I try. Now, I don't know if I can. And these erasers get so dirty because my hands get inky because this stuff wears off on them. Yeah. see where I'm going. I should be turning my eraser. Ah, that mosquito or whatever bug he is coming right at my face when I'm trying to carve. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Might have to get some bug spray in here. Poor Penelope. All right, let's see what else I can do here. That is not how I want it. It has a little white. I'm going to stamp this off just to see what I have. And I'm going to start stamping them off, I guess right here, but I'll probably do more sketches. But let's stamp it off and see what I have. I don't think this is quite where I want it yet, but we shall see. Sometimes just getting ink on it, you can see what you have. Not too bad, but it needs to be cleaned up a little. All right, so start marking here. So clean this area, that area. I kind of like that base. I don't know. I carved, I'm going to have to carve that down a little there. Clean that. Maybe round this. Well, if I clean that off though. So this is the first impression. So it's easier to see what to carve off once you ink it. And of course, I'll carve that with my smaller one if I can. It's hard to get these teeny little pieces once you carved on the edge. Now the head of it in here, right in there, which is on this side. If I can't straighten out that head a little bit more. I'm kind of liking the base. All right, let's do another stamp off and see what I have. He's not perfect. But he's a good pawn. Pawns are the lowest rank on the totem pole. He could be a little shorter, but I wanted to use my length of my eraser. Oh, that's a little better. I think I can thin this out just a little bit more, clean that up a little bit more. Maybe, I don't know if I want to clean in there. And I could probably clean this up a little bit more. He's kind of off center, but if I take too much out on there, take a little off of this. No, no, a little maybe. And take a little more off of this. It's not quite, I don't want to make his head too small though. Let's give him a, let's do this. Let's give him a, whoops. Of course I put it in there. I do the dumbest things sometimes. See if I can't clean that up before I put my eraser on it. It's in there now. I'm going to try. And let's give him a little, maybe his neck isn't centered. So let's give him a little shine over here. Yeah. Like that. And let's cut this down a little more. Yeah. Let's give it a little bit of a shine in here. I don't know if that was the right thing to do or not. I tend to want to play with it more than I should. Should probably stop while I'm ahead. Let's see how it looks. I'm not sure about that white area. I think I made it worse. We can always carve another one if we're not happy with him. I tend to be awful critical of myself, I think. He's okay. I'm going to leave him. This is, I got a little bit, well, maybe I want a little bit more shine on his head. Where is he? Let's give him a little bit more shine up here. Up in there. See, I'd like to have that swoop down more, but I don't think I can adjust it at this point. And I probably should have left the line in there. But I didn't. I think I'm ready to call him done. I might carve him again. I haven't carved for a while. Getting used to carving again. Let's get this out of here. I'm going to call him done. So this is the second, the third, and we're going to call this the, I messed up. That's just an ink mess up there. That's not a, I'm going to call it the fourth. And let's do it one more time. And we'll call this the final one. It could be a little cleaner. And this is November 1. First, Carve November. And this is the pawn. All right. Let me come out and look at chat. I'm going to call that a day. We'll have to find a place to put my chess pieces. Not too bad. Let's look at chat. Hi, Chris. I can't pronounce your last one. Your last name is, but he says, "Hi, everybody. Are you a male or female?" Hi, everyone. Early morning here, 16 a.m. I'm just awake and ready to prepare breakfast. Oh, I think let's look at Chris's channel. Good morning, Chris. Looks like you're female. Sometimes on those names, I don't know whether, you know. Good morning. Let's do a channel shout out here for Chris's channel. K-I-L-U-E. Coloring. Here in anime. Let's see. Let's go to the about. Let's go to the about. Welcome here. You can find some tutorials for colored pencils and other traditional materials to draw. I post videos of my projects with still photos. I'm a crafty female. All right, Chris, welcome. Oh, dear. Well, we know now I'm a crafty female who likes drawing and painting in traditional media like acrylics, watercolors, oil pastels, colored pencils, markers, etc. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter as Chris, I want to say Kalu, but I could be pronouncing that incorrect. This channel is administrated by CK and KG. And it looks like there might be some Spanish. Is that Spanish? All right, channels. Mrs. G's Bits and Pieces. Community tab, playlist. Drawing and painting. Drawing challenge and coloring mixed media. We've got some live streams. Testing SY with a mini zine showcase. Coloring leaves and trees, drawing a dragon, and test with new cam and light. And that was all 4 years ago, except for the most recent one, which was 3 weeks ago on live streams. Videos, watercolor practice 5 days ago, how to start a sugar skull using quilling, future coloring pages 9 days ago, the Zentango zine, coloring book, mixed media, how many art brands do I have and use, making zines, watercolor, mini coloring, quick watercolor pencil. Let's go home. Let's subscribe. Oh, I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed. Let's grab the link here in case you all haven't done it yet. Becky says, I need to head out the door. See you later, Gators. Bye, Becky. Oh, you're from Mexico. Very cool. Well, there's Chris's channel. Glad to have you join us this morning, Chris. And forgive me for not knowing your gender. It's hard to know on names that are so generic. There's Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. Becky says, now I have room to put new groceries. She said, whew, I just remembered I had put that old expired meat I found in the fridge out to the trash, as they will be picked up soon. Becky's heading out the door. You're very welcome. Go give Chris some go watch some videos, give her some thumbs up, subscribe, share. I like to give shout outs of new people that come in here. If you're, if you have a nice channel. Chris is from Mexico. Come and visit us a lot, Chris. And I see you're trying to do some live streams there, trying to get set up for some lives. Hi, Riri. Good morning, Riri. Chris says, it's early morning here, 6:18. Rhonda says, Becky, I agree. I'm not a fan of Target. Funny thing is, I don't really know why. We have a Target probably in Lincoln, but I haven't been to Lincoln in like 5 years or so. Becky, it's weird, Rhonda says, how they still exist in other countries. What still exists? Let's see. I have to go to Walhall for Scott. Becky and her Walmart. He wants fat dry erase markers. I wish we still had Kmart. Yeah, Kmart wasn't bad. Rhonda says, Becky, my mother loved Kmart. I like the old Kmart. Rhonda, with the deli where they made those awesome ham sandwiches. Must be talking about Kmart. Becky, it's weird how they still exist in some countries. I think they're still in England. I feel I need to support Walmart because they gave my husband a job. Yeah. Becky says, I hate Walmart because they're so far away from their beginning. Yeah. These stores grow, and I don't know. I'm kind of like Rhonda. My brother doesn't work there or anything, but it's the closest thing that we have to a superstore closest to us. We don't buy I buy some things in the grocery department there. My goodness. Our grocery store where my brother likes to shop, because it's a local grocery store. He used to work there. My goodness, their half and half is up to $5 for one of those, 20 ounce or 16, the tall, slender ones. I forget how many ounces, but they want $5 for it. And I go to Walmart and I can get the same thing for like $3 now. It's up to $2.78 or $3.18, up around in there. So I don't know what the deal is with half and half, but I've been snitching my brother's milk. Becky said she's stuck between a rock and a hard place. I would go to Target, but our Targets suck. Becky, I agree. I'm not a fan of Target. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on Target because I haven't been to Target since I lived in Wisconsin. Oh, there's Arabella. Hi, Arabella. Our Hearts with Arts. Arabella, I think you were in here before, and I was trying to figure out who Arabella is. Now I know. Let's go to our Hearts with Arts and give her a shout out. Let's go to her channel and subscribe. Where's the notifications? Over here on the tablet. I get all notifications. Let's go. I like to start with the about. Says, hi and welcome. I'm Arabella from the Netherlands. Well, welcome to the Netherlands. Where's our Linda McAllister? Welcome, Arabella. She says, I'm into mixed media art, and I love to make paintings, collage papers, altered books, altering paper and fabric. I love junk journals and making shaped templates like butterfly page shapes and printables from colorful art. Please check out my Etsy shop. Also, some junk journal kits. Please enjoy my videos and let me know what you think. And she's got an Etsy link, an Instagram, Redbubble. I don't know what Redbubble is. And Facebook. She's from the Netherlands. And channels, playlists. She's got her lives. When was your last live? Doesn't say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go look at your videos. Oh. Well, on her playlist, she's got YouTube shorts, lives, do-it-yourself shaped handmade gel plate and painty play, do-it-yourself art journal holder, working with cardboard, making Christmas projects. That'll be coming up. Let's make an art junk journal together. Let's go to her live streams. 8 months ago, 9 months ago, 8 and 9 months ago. Let's go to the videos, see what she's doing with videos. Happy Mail from Barbara. 1 day ago, got Happy Mail. 8 days ago, Faces of Frida, a new gel printing technique. 8 months ago. So it looks like you're just starting up again now, Arabella, in the last week, making videos. So She's got 381 subbies from the Netherlands. Welcome, Arabella. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Go, let's grab her link just in case. And did I give the right link for Chris? I think I did. Yeah. So let's go back and put in Our Hearts with Arts. Is that what? I'm just going to put Arabella here. Hold on. I'll put the link in first. There's her link. And Arabella, A-R-R, R-R-A-R-R. Am I spelling that right? Where did I see your name? Well, I'm going to put A-R-R. I'm not sure I'm spelling that right. Arabella, R, Hearts with Arts. And I'm not sure I have that right either. Our, comma. Where's the comma on this thing? And let's put the link in again. There we go. I only got one R in there. Malia, how come you're jealous of Carol? She says, good morning, Malia. She says, I'm jealous, Carol. I'm just cleaning up the regular mess. Carol said, I'm back. I just finished cleaning up my arty mess. She said, Carol's the magical touch. She says, laughing out loud, Malia, it's the living room, so I needed to get it straightened up big time. Oh dear, I have all sorts of things surrounding my chair in there by my recliner. I need to get that cleaned up, but it's not going to happen today because I got to work out in the yard. Well, it's an okay stamp. I haven't carved in a while. This is the finish. I wish I might make it again. It's really a dancing pawn. Doesn't it look like he's kind of dancing? He's got that swoop there, but I needed another swoop here, but I already, looks like I swooped it well, I carved out that piece right there, and that made the swoop. Here, it doesn't look as swoopy on this one. I mean, it swoops down. I wanted more of a double swoop. It's okay for a start. All right. However, I have other pieces. I think I'm going to skip some of these chest pieces for now. And let's go to some Monopoly pieces. Or maybe dominoes or something really fast here. Dice. Let me see if I can go to maybe Unsplash and get a good picture of dice. I've got all these notifications here. There's Becky's random comment picker video up. Painting, Hoglaw, Think Media, 5-minute repair. Today's forecast is going to be 76 today, and I got a couple of action required here. All right. Oh, look, boiled wool fabric. We're talking about boiled wool. Let's go. Got 47 tabs open again. Oh, dear. Plus. And I want Unsplash. UNSPLASH. And let's see if we can find some dice to draw. Come on. D-I-C-E. Search. Well, we got dice off of iStock. Oh, here they come. That's not a bad photo. Here are some where they're black and white. Can I expand that? Let's see what else we have here. That's not bad, but it's cut off. There's one dice. There's dice falling in water, but I kind of like that. But I need it straight up and down. I need my dice vertical for my, whoops. Hold on. It's got to think a minute here. Let's see. Now I could do something like that. Let's see if I can find what they have here. That's a bag of dice. Throwing dice. There's some octagon dice, different shapes, pyramid. Can't you give me something up and down? Oh! Got a whole bunch of them. Here's some dice with light bulbs and pictures on them, arrows. Well, there's one. So I could do two of them. Oh, look, there's a shadow. I kind of like that. And I could put different numbers on it. I think I'll use this one. That's off of Unsplash. And the photographer is... Doesn't say. Oh, yeah, it does. Can't pronounce it. Surya Prira Sarah Van Annen. I kind of like that because I think that'll fit on my eraser. Let me plug this back in or I'm going to lose juice. All right. So we're going to do a sketch of dice here. D-I-C-E. And might have to do more than one. And it has kind of a little rounded corner. Like that. And then this kind of is rounded. And then there's four. I have to make them smaller. Four there. And five here. And then on top of that one is another one that says 4 and 5, but we're not going to do the 4 and 5. I don't know about this. I'm not sure I like it. But let's do another one on top. Guess it comes like that. I'm going to have to put another piece of tape on there. I'm not sure about the dice here. And we can kind of see something on the top one. So let's do 2 here. And I forget how the 3 would look, but we'll just do 3 and 6. Let's do 6 over here. And I'm just doing fast sketches. And maybe just one here. And now we'll just make a 2. Now, can I do that better though? I think I'll stop for now. I'm not going to carve them. I might come back in and let's see, I carved this on 11/1, 2022. So I got the name, the sketch, and when I carved it. Let's put this in here. My washi tape is coming up on me. Rather than take it out, I'm going to tape my washi tape down. Get the tape up, the release paper up here. Come on. It's funny. One wants to come up and the other one doesn't. Release paper. Silly release paper. All right. I'm not sure about that stack of dice. I might do something else. I'm done with this for the day. I'm tired of it. So, what I do want to do is, what did I do with Rosemary's bugs? I want to sketch a bug. Let's go out and look at chat here, see what's going on in chat. Malia says, I'm going to be a blimp by Christmas. Malia says, come on over, please. Kimberly, we need to raid Malia's house while they sleep. Brenda says, me too. Watch TV. I can put YouTube on a 42-inch TV to watch videos. It's convenient. I'm converting my daughter's room to a craft room / office so everyone can use the living room. I'm zoomed in because I was carving. Here's my pawn. I don't know if I'll get them all carved, but we will give it a try. Let's get out the bugs. And this is from Rosemary's Bug Caboodle. And I want to look at her. I want to design a bug for a petite bug. So, I'm going to take a bug off of one of these. Look at that little gal is out catching butterflies. Off of one of these. I have to find, this might make a good petite bug. He's on black and white, but, and this one or this, well, that one might be kind of, well, now I have a decision to make. What bug do I want? I'm thinking these might be good ones here because they got these stripes, but this one is large. And I could put, and I haven't figured this bug out yet. I think this is just the eye. I think that's just the head and the eye. Kind of weird. I think that's the head and the eye of the bug. I'm not sure. Either that, there's a bug coming out of a cavern there. That one's weird. That's a weird picture. This one's a pretty bug. He's got stripes, and he's got stripes coming that way. This one's pretty. Let's pull this sheet out and put these back in my envelope so I don't lose the... I'm going to have to go watch Rosemary's video to see how she made her cover here. I started watching it and then I got sidetracked. Let's put it this way. I get sidetracked a lot. I'm going to be outdoors all day today. All right. We're going to draw a bug. I'm attracted to this one. Now, I don't want it too large because I need it to fit in that caboodle. So let's fold this in half. Well, do I want it? No, let's fold this in third. About, like we're folding a business style letter. And let's draw it this way. Maybe to right there. I want it larger than a half page, but not a full page, because I want to put it in my caboodle. And I have to figure out how large Rosemary's caboodle is. I want to do it her style this time. All right. So this bug, let me zoom in a little. Hi, Sophia. She clearly needs that break. Maria Sophia says, my favorite bugs are super shiny, metallic looking scarabs. They are amazing looking. June bugs look like they're covered in green foil. Brenda says, what is the meaning origin of the word caboodle? Well, caboodle comes from the whole kit and caboodle for Rosemary. I think she talked about that in one of her videos. Somebody asked her why she's using caboodle. And she's thinking kit and caboodle like a caboodle kit. The whole kit and caboodle. So I think that's Rosemary's intention. All righty. I don't think I did that much good. I want it just... It's hard to get the zoom set on this thing. Well, I guess we'll leave it there. All right. And just for... let's just cut this off, or I'm going to be sketching over it. And I'm doing this on a separate sheet of paper because I want to transfer it to fabric. Bugs. The whole kit and caboodle. Now, this will go good. This caboodle will go good in the nature caboodle because I got 3 boxes and I'm not entirely done with my nature stuff. So I'm going to do this blue and kind of green, and I'm going to dry him. So he's got a kind of a crown here. Like this, starting out. And he comes up this way and that way, and then he has a sort of a round I mean, not around, a crownish look, like a crown. And come up this way. And this might come out a little bit more. And then he's got a head shape in here. There's a kind of a piece coming out there, and a piece, whoops, it comes this way, like that, and then this head comes up. Now, it might be smaller. I might have that too big. And he's got a little antenna there, and a little kind of a leg coming out like that. And then he's got these spots in here. And there's a spot in there. Something like that. And then in here, his body starts coming like this. Looks like he has some curved pieces in here, curved shapes. Not perfectly curved, but kind of bug-like. This is all, let's see. This is black. And black in here, black in there. Maybe a little blackish on the sides here. Something like that. And then he's got a piece coming down like that. And just a little on the outside here. And then it starts his body. He's got a bigger body than, might be a little shorter. He's got these wings coming down, pretty wings. Come down like, maybe even out a little bit more. Like that. And like, and then they curved in, and they have these pieces that come up. And then has two, let's see, I need to get this centered right. It has two spots here. And that's a little bit, ignore this line. It has two black spots here. And then it starts this again. Coming up. And then they get thinner down in here. All right, now this is dark. I'm getting hungry. And this comes around like so. And then these lines do not go all the way down. So when I'm thinking batik here, I'm thinking, what am I going to wax out? I don't think I'll wax out this line because I want it dark. I'll want to wax out maybe some of these areas in here, but it just depends on what I put it on too. All right, let's start doing this. Let's give him a black line in here and maybe a thin one down in here. These are dark. And I might have, well, I have to bring this down though. Let's see. This comes down further. This comes down in here like that. And he's got kind of a bow tie there. Looks almost like a bow tie. If you can see it, it's right there. We'll call that his bow tie. Now let's make this more like that. And there's some green shapes in here. This is really a bow tie shape in there. And then there's a black area coming in here and up in here. Kind of a blackish brown area. And in here too. And it kind of curves around like that. And then it starts with these big black shapes in here across his body. And they're kind of irregular. And they kind of start out thin and get thicker in here. Something like that. And let's color those in. And of course, this whole area in here is dark with those spots in there. Now, I don't want to make all of that dark because I want to dye that. So when I trace it onto my fabric, you know, I might not fill all of this in because that's going to be colored in with dye, blacks and greens and teal, I think. And I might extend this up a little here, this antenna. Well, maybe that one's not quite as long. But it looks like he's got a leg here, but not there. He's got a little leg coming out here. Looks like he's missing his leg over here. We're going to give him one. I can't imagine him just having a leg there. This is all dark. He's really a pretty bug, if you're a bug lover. Oh! Who deleted him? Thank you, Kimberly. They're really hitting me today, aren't they? Thank you, Kimberly. We had several weeks where they were gone, and You had to walk your dog Daisy, Arabella? Thank you, Kimberly, being on your toes. Janet Burgess came in. Hi, Janet Burgess. Satya's here. Safia says, I take an interest in English language and history and etymology. Safia says, I don't think we get June bugs here, Brenda. I always think of them as a North American thing. Janet says, good morning, everybody. Chris is here. Arabella walked her dog. June bugs look like they're covered in green foil. Arabella says, good morning, everybody. Do I still have your, what was the last link I put in up here? Malia's here. Carol's was here. Yeah, let's put in Arabella's link again. Our Hearts with Arts is Arabella. There we go. Our Hearts with Arts. Because I just have it in my copy paste. Let me get a sip of tea here. If I had Rosemary's, if I would have watched Rosemary's Caboodle, I would be working on my bug caboodle. But I don't have it out. Let's see, it skips one. It has another little line in here. Skips one and has sort of a curved one here. And then it kind of comes up and down like that. And I'm not sure how I'm going to make these lines. If I'm going to put wax in there, I don't know. I have to think about how I'm going to do this with the batik. And then this kind of comes up into a curve like that. It's a very pretty bug. I will say it's a pretty bug. And this is all dark in here. And it's really dark clear out to the shoulder here. And then down here at the bottom, it has a spot that's down here at the bottom, and then it kind of curves up this way and has a line, and then kind of comes up in there and it has a line. Carol said, I'm just not watching chat all the time. That's okay, Carol. I certainly understand, because I'm the same way when I watch chats. You're listening, but you're also doing other things. I get that. I don't mind that. All right, so this is all dark in here. And these are kind of a light blue. And these in here are a light green, but I don't think I have them in there very well. And then these are dark. Sort of like that. Fix this up a little bit more. All right, let's do this wing. It has a spot in here, down at the bottom. Kind of curves that way. kind of curves in there. Kind of matches that. And then this comes up and like that. And that meets that. And then there's a little band there, so there's another one on this side right in here. And then there's, you skip one, and there's another band in there. That kind of goes up, and let's see, there's a band here, and kind of one in there, which I'm missing over here, right in here. And then you go up a little, and there's a, comes kind of like that, like that, and there's another band in here. And then it just takes off. And, well, there's one, can't see it very well over here, but there's also kind of one in there. And then these are just lines. So I haven't figured out how I'm going to handle those lines and these white spaces. I don't know if I'm going to put wax in there and try to leave the lines, which might make the most sense. And then these are all dark, and these are green, and this is green, and then this is dark in here, kind of a darkish piece all up in here. Now, how am I going to translate this onto fabric? That is the story. So I can batik it. And what am I going to put around him? Let's see. What time is it? It's 8:17. I got about 45 minutes. I think I'll try to transfer him to a piece of fabric. Here. Let me peek out the window and see what's out there. Looks like the sun's going to come up today. It's going to get up to 76 today. So let me reach over here and get my fabric. I have this yellow. I'm tempted to try them on yellow. But if I go putting blue and green on that, that's another story. And we have this, and I got a piece of white muslin. And that's about the size of my bug, isn't it? It is. I think I'll do them on white. And if I wax out those white spots and try to leave those black lines, I'm going to do something on yellow sometime. All right, let's get out a piece of tracing paper, which I just happen to have over here if I don't drop everything in the meantime. And let's bring that all the way down so I get a kind of a sense of where the end of the paper is right here. And I could kind of bring this in just a little so I see where the end of the paper is. And let's get a couple clips. And put my paper, my bug right in here. Maybe over just a little. Right in there. And this is going to be for the bug caboodle. I don't think these are going to be long enough. Bobby pins. I keep getting out bobby pins. Pretty soon I'm going to have them all off of the cardboards. And I'm having a hard time finding them at Walmart again. I like them on the shelf. Yeah, I know you can buy them online, but they're more expensive online. They're more expensive online. Come on. Oh, you know what I should do? Penelope. Let's put these back in. Let's just pin it. It's pretty centered. Pretty much. Doesn't have to be perfect. Now, the black lines, I don't care if they're black because they're going to be black anyway. I'm going to put wax where the white is on these wings. Let's check and see what's going on. Oh, that's going to be good. Hopefully I won't move this too much. And I'm not going to do the waxing today. I'm just going to get him on the paper. I mean, get him on the fabric. And I want pretty dark lines here. And this will all be black. I'm going to keep doing batik. Rosemary's moved on. I need to go to the library. I need to go to the post office. I need my car back is what I need. I need my eyes. So I can go where I want without worrying about my poor brother. He's pretty good about taking me places, but he didn't want to go and get candy. So we didn't do Halloween last night. He would have if I would have insisted, but I didn't insist. I think that's going to be pretty good. And I think I did this line. And we did these two. We're doing the bug. I don't know what kind of a bug this is. Safia might know. I know it has pretty wings. And I'd like to find my other dyes. I don't know what I did with my other dyes, but this is going to be mostly green and blue and black anyway. And I have to figure out what I'm going to do in the background. Hi, Angie. Welcome, Angie. Angie says, are you talking? Angie says, I have to go to call the cable company. Okay. We have dish. We have satellite. My brother likes his wrestling and his game shows. That's about all he watches. Doesn't even watch the news, which is okay with me. And I was going to put another foot out here. I got sidetracked. This foot kind of comes out. Where's that? This bug has a foot here, but no foot there. That's interesting. We're going to bring a foot down this way. And kind of make it go out that way. All right, did I get all that? No, I didn't get this area. Oh, it's going to look good. I think he's going to look good, this old bug. Now, he's got a bow tie here, which I find very interesting. It just looks like a bow tie. Then he's got this area. Is that black? Yeah. This area is black in here. And this is where it gets kind of a bluish color in here and green. And these are black stripes with black and kind of a greenish stripe. And this gets kind of a brownish color up in here. And I'm just going to put some light lines in there. And same way up in here. Kind of a brownish color up in there. All right. So in here, all right, then his head is out this way and this way. And he's got these spots in here. And that'll all be black on the bug inside of here. And they're kind of a bluish green spots in there. And then this area that's white in here is kind of a bluish green. And he's got a black head in here. Which kind of comes down that way. And this kind of comes up. All right. And then he's got these little pieces shooting out this way, which don't go out that far. He's got two little pieces there and there. And kind of. All righty. Let's see what I have. I'm going to batik him. Oops, I didn't get this side in here very good. Let's draw it on there. It comes out like it's got a circle in there. No, it's got a piece coming like that. And this is interesting because he's got an antenna there and an antenna there. He's got a really long leg here, but just a little short of a stub leg there. He has a leg here, but no leg over there. Let's finish putting this long leg on him. And let's give a long leg over here. And we'll just put him like that. And maybe about like that. And this has spots in it. Oh, I didn't get I got one of them in there. I didn't get all the black lines in there. Kathy Whitney said, I thought we were going to get to go home, but hubby got short of breath and oxygen level dropped. So nope, more tests are being run now. Kathy Whitney, you are in our thoughts and prayers, and your husband is in our thoughts and prayers. So it's happening right now. Let's just keep Kathy Whitney and her husband. They're in the emergency room. I believe she's from Oregon. So we're just praying for him. I said a prayer when we started out this morning, so you're all in our you are in all of our hearts this morning, Kathy. Yeah. Janet said, I'm sorry to hear that. Prayers. Andrew is working on yo-yos today. Kimberly said, what are you working on today, Angie? And she said, yo-yos. Can someone say hi? Kimberly says, hi, Angie. Thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly's really on the ball this morning. She and Rhonda have been whacking trolls this morning. Just continue keeping us updated, Kathy. My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. This will all be black on the bug anyway, so I'm shading it in. You be sure and keep us posted throughout the day, Kimberly. Let's see, today is Tuesday. Kathy Berg is on. I don't know if Kathy Calico Kate is going to come on today. Sometimes she comes on at 9. Kathy Berg comes on at 9. It looks like Tanya McGuire is traveling. I don't know if she's going to be streaming today or not. I kind of lost track of her comings and goings, but if she streams, she'll be streaming around 4:30. I mean 4:30. No. 2:30, 1:30. I get all mixed up. And Beth Schuler will be coming on today. This evening. I don't think I got all my marks in here like I wanted. And there's another one in here. And I missed these. There we go. Got one more stripey in here. And this will all be black too. That's why I'm darkening it in. This will all be black on the batik. Now I have to figure out what I want to put in the background. This is pretty detailed in here, so I think I just want big open shapes. But let me look at her pictures and see if there's anything in there that inspires me. And when I batik this, I think what I'm going to do, I'd like to play with those jaunting tools again. But with the paintbrush, I'm going to wax the white areas in here. And I'll probably wax around his body. And then the lines I want to do with batik, with dye, black dye. And so I'll have kind of a transparent wing. And this is all dark in here. And this is his bow tie. I'm just so impressed with that bow tie on him. All right. Let me look and see what I want to do with the background. I don't know. I kind of got him off-centered here. So maybe I'll put a border in here, a line coming down that way to, or I could just cut it a little and fringe it out again, tear it. How much do I want? There's a, let me mark on this right here. So I probably want a good, well, about that much again. Right here. That centered him a little better. I got a tag tie. So let me look at the pictures again. And I want to put this one away anyway. I want to see if I can find something to use in the background. Some shape. Could do a plant, a leaf, but I don't want to get too detailed because the bug is detailed. What else do I have here? I got another bug she sent. She sent a lot of bugs. I like that. Maybe I could do something like that, only wider. Real wide. I think that's what I'll do. Let's put these away. I'm going to have to take a look at Kathy's video and see where she is at on making these bug journals. The bug journal. Did I say Kathy? I meant Rosemary. Bye, Chris. Thanks for popping in. Chris is, no, Arabella's from the Netherlands. Chris is from Mexico. Thanks for popping in. Come back, Chris. Hi, Cheryl. I don't know what it is. It's a pretty bug. I don't think that's a horsefly. Let me show it to you, Janet. It's let me get it here. It's one of Rosemary's. Let me show it to you. Is that a horsefly? It's this one right here. Hold on. Do I have it? It's this one right here. I don't think that's a horsefly. It could be. I've never seen a horsefly up close. I have no idea what kind of a bug it is. I'm going to batik it. So what I think I'm going to do, I like that. Let's get out my ruler. I think I'm going to do, well, we want to do a border. So let's just mark sort of a border in here. And down here. You had them at the cottage? Cheryl says, hi, Kimberly. Sorry my spelling is not here. She's getting coffee. Cheryl's getting coffee. You had horse flies at the cottage. All right, I think I want to make pretty wide lines in here. And let's start out over here. Maybe. And maybe over here, maybe. And I want them pretty wide. Because I don't want them to... And what we're going to do is I'm going to put another outline around this bug for wax. He's going to have a wax white outline around him. That'll be waxed. And because he's going to be a batik, so you want him to show up. Does he look like your horseflies, Janet? We don't have horses. Is Kathy's, oh, Pierre. Pierre is Cheryl's hubby. Kathy Whitney's husband is in the hospital. She's been in and out here all morning. I'm sure she's worried to death about him. They thought they were going to be able to get he's had heart attack symptoms, and she thought that he was feeling better and they were going to get to go home, and she just posted and said that he's feeling bad again. So keep Kathy Whitney's husband in your hearts and prayers today. She's having a rough time. Janet said, Cheryl's Pierre is having a heart checkup today too. Oh, well, we really got the heart conditions going on today. I'm going to stop and say a prayer. Father God, we just pray for Kathy Whitney's husband and for Cheryl's Pierre. We just pray that you'd be with them, give them comfort, give them guidance. And we just send up healing thoughts for them, Lord, and be with Cheryl and be with Kathy as they are going through this. Lord, we just ask for your guidance, and we know that you love us and you want the best for us. And help us just to trust your loving care. In Jesus' name, amen. I just feel the need to pray sometimes. I know that is not everybody's faith, but it's my faith. And, you know, just if it's not your faith, just listen respectfully. That's all we ask for. And it doesn't hurt to send up good thoughts in any form. My brother's out there blowing his nose. Now, when I'm putting this white line around here is where I'm going to put wax, because I want my bug to show up. And I might use my jaunting tool on these lines. Well, no, because I want them black. I might move, we'll have to see how I'm going to handle that. I'll see when I get there. Let's see, I think I traced around this. I think I've got him pretty good. All right, let's continue putting in the, I want wide lines here. So let's bring it down maybe to there. And put in a line here. And the lines will be a different color. I don't know if they'll be black. I'm not going to leave them natural. We'll see what I put in. But I want big spaces in there. I want some sort of a background, but I don't want it to take away from the detail of the bug. So I'm just putting kind of wide diagonals in there. Maybe up a little here. And that is going to hit the diagonal of the bug. Move it a little that way. I think I'll come down. And I'm not going to wax it today. We'll do that. I might do it tomorrow morning. I want to keep up with my carving though too. It really doesn't take long to put wax on these guys once you get started. What time is it? It's 8:53. I'll just get this done. This is for the bug caboodle. And I don't know where I'm going to put him in here. I might put him on the cover. We'll see. Just see, depends on how he turns out and depends on what Rosemary does. She was on the other night with it, but I was so tired. I was pretty tired the other night. I'm going to bring this up a little because that wing is, tip of that wing is showing. So we want the tip of this wing to show a little. And then we're just going to put one down here. I like my diagonals. And then let's put a diagonal up in here. And we'll have it go underneath. And over on this side. And now we need one in here. Right about in here, I think. Right about in there. It's kind of hard to see them. Whoops, my fabric moved on me. My fabric moved on me there. I'll have to see if I can cover that up. I make the diagonals a different color than white. Whoops, it moved on me again. Doesn't like to be sketched on up there. Should have it taped down. I didn't get it in there. Whoops. Well, this line shouldn't be there, but it's inside the wing, so it's not gonna, I can actually make it a part of the wing. All right, maybe right about in here. And there. Should tape my fabric down. And then we're going to come down to the bottom right about here. We've been visited by trolls this morning. Yeah. All right, I think I'm happy with it. So we're going to batik this and see what we come up with. And I might put wax spots in here just for the fun of it. Black and white. We'll see what happens. And he's actually black and teal colored, green, and his wing is white with black stripes. And I'm going to put a wax outline around the entire bug. We're having a hospital kind of morning, aren't we, Janet? Kathy, are you streaming this morning in about 1 minute? Malia says, sending my love and prayers to you, ladies. Cheryl said that bug is awesome and I don't like bugs. It's been a very wild and crazy ride, Cheryl says. Oh, he's having a checkup. Cheryl's Pierre is having a checkup today, but he doesn't care for the doctor. Doctors are they're in a precarious position because they have to deliver the news. It's not a horsefly. They are brown colors. Oh, okay. Good. I don't know what kind of a bug it is. I just think it's a pretty one. So it's 9 o'clock. Let's see. Who's on? Who came on? Gayo, Southern Living, Crochet Crowd, Joni's Not So Fast. Joni's Not So Fast Sewing is on today. I think that's probably where Kathy is. So Kathy Berg will be coming on, I think. I want to thank you all for popping in. Thank you for spending Tuesday morning with me. We did this. I worked on the envelopes. Let's get those out. Where'd I put them? We opened Happy Mail. I spent a lot of time on my Happy Mail this morning. I don't know where I put the envelopes. And I did a carving. Where'd I put those envelopes? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I painted them. Where'd I put them? They can't have gone too far. Can they? I don't have them. Here they, no, that's Becky's journal. I don't know what I did with my envelopes. Hold it. I'm not signing off till I find them. Oh dear. Where'd they fly off to? Come on, Meri. Well, I guess I won't show them. I finished my envelopes this morning. Here they are. We finished the owl envelopes. We did the owls, and I did a carving this morning. Where's my eraser? We did a carving. So I might just show one envelope, one owl. Let's show this one with my pawn carving, my pawn stamp, and my bug. Woo! And I know I'm down too low with my camera. Hold on. Burgess says, oh, cool, Meri. I will have to watch the replay. Well, I will be on tomorrow morning, I think, depending on how tired I get today. I'm working out in the yard. Dee Dee comes on tomorrow morning. Beth Schiller will be on tonight at 6 Eastern. I don't know about Tanya. She usually comes on Tuesdays around 1:30, I believe. Kathy Berg should be coming on. I'm cutting into her time. If she comes on today. I lose track of folks. I'm trying to get this centered. I really want this black overlap there. All right. Have a great day, everybody. Go out, enjoy the beauty of this world. Bye.